Hey there guys, that's Metro and we are back. Back. Alright. Last day of the week for us here. Didn't make really any progress this week, unfortunately. We did, well no, we got Resilient 18, but yeah, it's hard to even, I thought it was going to be easier, to be honest. I didn't think we'd have so many failed 18s. But I kind of suck at picking people, that's for sure. The Walrus, welcome. How the hell are you, brother? I want to spend this stuff before it gets, or I forget any further. What was that? Icon got changed, I guess. Alright, what else do we want? Oh yeah, we wanted to use this cloak instead. Is there there's no cloak enchant, I guess, right? Actually, I don't know. It's lower versatility. Nah, just keep it. Keep the other one. Take versatility. But yeah, what do we got here? That would not, obviously not buying those. So yeah, how much Void Light Marl? Alright, we got a good amount of Void Light Marl again. So we can do a lot here. We can get a lot done here. Let's do it. We still are limited by Void Light Marl, it looks like.
Come back anytime.
I really love the system. A lot of people don't like it, I think, because they only want one set. But I like getting all the sets. That was really fun to collect all the sets in the anniversary when they first launched this idea. Yeah, we're getting like way limited by Void Light Marl. Yeah, we still have 200. Yeah, I think we honestly could probably finish collecting these if we just had enough Void Light Marl. That's kind of shocking. Era on YouTube, welcome. Alright, let's go ahead and we also have to use our currency. We never used our currency this week. Are we even capped on it? No, but we're pretty close to being capped on it.
There is much to be done.
So yeah, the cloak is the, well, the helmet, we finished that off first. There's not much that we can upgrade still. So that's it. Cloak gives us a little bit of versatility, or a little bit of armor as well. And then that's it. We have no more hero pieces that we can upgrade, so we're done. Let's get going. Oh yeah, we're just gonna be listing our key. I don't know, let's try signing up. Is there even a key? We'll try signing up to these, see what happens. We'll give it a little bit of a go because today's Friday now, so if we spend the whole day trying to upgrade our key and don't do it, then we just totally wasted our time. At least if we get one shot at a 19, we have a chance. But we do have Pit of Saron, it shouldn't be that hard to upgrade. So if we don't get any invites, I think we still do it. Good luck on getting that first 19 today. Yeah, don't think it's gonna happen, but we'll give it a try, certainly. The problem is Pit of Saron 19 seemed like the one that we would want. And we had it and didn't even come close, so. Now we have Pit of Saron 18, which means if we re-roll it, it's not going to be Pit of Saron. So best case scenario, probably Skyreach. What are like the stats saying about dungeon difficulty now? Plus dungeon ease. Yeah, Pit of Saron, and then League of its own. Magister's Terrace, Windrunner Spire, Algathar in B tier. That's 2. Let's look at 15 to 21. Okay, so actually Magister's Terrace is ranked easier. C is now considered the hardest one. Well, we can try to get Void like Marl, I guess. That's one thing we were doing when we were waiting for invites. Really, I think these events are probably the best source of it. Problem is they just give even more and more of the other stuff, so. Magister says one difficult pack high amount, and it's the one before the second boss. After that, it's okay. Oh, yeah. Let's get that 19 or 20 today. We're definitely not getting 20, but... Yeah, I'm going to try to sign up to other people's keys now for a bit. Might mean we don't even get one, but we'll see. We have an easy upgrade at least in our bags, so... At least it should be. Love the song. I really missed this expansion launch already, man. It's crazy. I'm gonna grind for 13 Resilient this weekend. I'm only missing Skyreach. Oh yeah, and Algathor, gotcha. Skyreach, I think one of the easier ones, especially at that level. But Algathor definitely tough, I think. Really every level, because it's a really tight dungeon. Do you do 12 keys? No, I don't do anything upstream at all. Right now. There's a treasure under the bridge. That's fancy. Hidden a bit. Does give a small amount of Void Light Marl, but not much. Need 150 per bag. Or box or whatever. I guess these also give it, right? Rares seem like a good source of it, but there's never rares. I would like to get them out. I would love to get them out from a rare. Not really a big rare guy, or a mount guy, but I would like to get them out. I know that site said SR is on the easier side, but man, it scales so hard. The pulls the tank did in 19 were nuts, and we only had 2 minutes left. Oh, really? Oh yeah, is the MDI today as well? Probably starting soon, unfortunately. But we're streaming anyway. Starts at 1 Eastern, yeah, okay. Alright, we'll just do our key, it's fine. Give it a few more minutes. I don't know. I'm impatient. Where is this treasure? Oh, hidden over here by this tree. Look at that one. That's a good one. 9 Marl. Hope all is well today. Same here. MDI with the new bear buff. Oh yeah, is that going to change up all their strategies, I guess, huh? Maybe we'll see fewer Resto Druids. Oh yeah. I really don't think your average pugger watches the MDI, to be honest. People have been saying that for years, but I don't think it's the case.
Many are still recovering from the Twilight's blade attack.
If the Bear Druid change stays, Resto Druid will get phased out. Yeah, hopefully. Really, the MDI will use this patch? Yeah, I guess Faxi was saying that the other day that they used the same. I always thought it was on the tournament realm, so it was different. They use all bear in the time trial anyway. Oh, really? Just because it did more damage, you know? Yeah, that's kind of the problem with that MDI format. It's like they're not actually challenged by the content, so they just do whatever the most aggressive thing is. Alright, let's just do our key. Should have an upgrade. If we don't get an upgrade by like 2 o'clock, we'll just stop doing it and just try to sign up to other people's, but I don't think we have any chance of getting into a 19. Feral. Yeah, I kind of like Feral right now. They seem really good overall, and they do bring all the stuff that Resto Druid's supposed to be bringing, so. Let's Survival as well has been pretty good. I need to give that more respect. So then we go all in for physical, right? And we get a monk healer. Then we have like a really good overall comp. I find the most aggressive thing is red onions in a salad. I hate onions. In competitive keys, does it mean they'll just disband if there's no chance? I don't know. Has that ever happened in a key or on the MDI that they just like give up after they have a problem? Or do they actually still try? I feel like you'd be really dumb to do that because you never know. The other people could do something dumb too. Got my 19 Nexus done last night with Buttered. Oh yeah, that's funny. You guys are all playing together. The stream bringing people together. We just need a monk. I just don't know what the tags actually mean in practice. Oh, you're talking about, I thought you meant like when you said competitive, I thought you meant like actual MDI competitive. Nobody cares about the tags whatsoever. They're totally disregarded. Do you run Dark Talons or Reaper's Onslaught? I think Reaper's Onslaught, yeah. Not sure that. You're talking about this one, yeah. Yeah, we're waiting for Monk. That guy's been on my friends list since 2019. Oh, yeah, nice. Well, that's cool. Forget it. Max, however, I did meet from the stream. Nice, yeah. We are stuck together now in the 18 resilient. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hopefully we can actually upgrade some keys, but we've been having trouble with that. I didn't think it would be this hard. Okay, there we go. That's good enough. Nice physical comp force, 3 melee. What eye level do you recommend a brand new player to start doing Mythic Plus on? Just get a baseline of gear from world content and get right in there. Why Deathbringer for Blood instead of Rider of the Apocalypse? You mean like why Blizzard chose to do that? Yeah, great question. I honestly thought Rider would make a lot more sense. Is it possible to see how much a trinket procced after a dungeon run? No, not in details anymore. You have to use a log now. I need to remember to get more consumables too. Running out yet again. There's another fucking 30k to spend on that now. We've used 150 potions this week. That's crazy. 18s are a lot harder. Hopefully we get an upgrade here. Starting Mythic Lore prog last night. The amount of add-ons and macros we had to make. That's frustrating, yeah. Yeah, it's not going to just change anyway. Blood doesn't have Rider. Oh, you were asking why did I pick... No, yeah, Rider's not an option. But I like Sandland, or I don't like Sandland at all, so... By default, we're Deathbringer. But I would definitely be Rider if it was an option. That looks way cooler. You can do 10s at 250. Yeah, you definitely do them lower than that. But just there's just no reason to do it like sub certain eye level. Like just go get all the world content. It takes like an hour, maybe like 2 or 3 hours at most, and then you can just do whatever you want at that point. Going in too low is like a little bit like, you know, you kind of just being a little lazy, you know.
Your way across this quarry.
Blood Death Knight with Rider Hero Spec would go hard. Yeah, I don't know anything about any of the like I don't even know what I would get from it, but I don't even care because being able to be like on the mount and everything like that, it's so nice. 5 melee group, yep, that's what we're looking for. I love Sandland, but having to rely on being inside D&D to get damage reduction blows. Oh, really? Well, you have to do that anyway, right? I just like Deathbringer because I don't have to deal with Bone Shield. Yeah, that's another big reason to play it. Blood healing is crazy, yep. But it's just a function of our health pool. We basically could heal ourselves up at any given time. So while it looks like a large number, it's just really because we have a lot of health. If it was somehow balanced around us having half the health we have, and we took half the damage, the number would be lower, but it would still be the same situation. It's more of an additional GCD on not wanting to... You're not always can afford versus Deathbringer, we get it for free. Free D&D. Just a stream I was waiting for, Kyle, welcome. Yeah, last stream of the week, but hopefully we'll get something done today. Kind of been striking out on that front. Healer, what the hell? Yeah, why is there an achievement for that? That's crazy. Rune card plates gives us free DR for using runes. Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice one. Anyone here want to level? I was shocked to learn how quick we were talking about this yesterday, but the earthen leveling through just flying around is like crazy now, apparently. I don't know if it's even, like, it's crazier than it even was in the War Within, I guess. Yeah, 3 hours. I can't believe you can actually do it that fast through midnight content as well. That's really shocking because I don't think you could level that fast. Like 3 hours is not, that's like ridiculously fast even for 80 to 90, right? I think leveling period is super fast. Oh, it definitely is, but that's like, that's something else entirely. Yeah, 200% experience when discovering stuff, yeah. Signed up for an 18, the guy said 20k per attempt, yikes. How much is Blood Shield of your overall healing? Not sure, I'll have to look. Remind me at the end we can take a look. There's a weird thing where people buy boosts and then try to sell their own resilient keys. Yeah, it's actually kind of nuts. Especially if they bought the boost to get it in the first place just to try to make money off it. They probably don't even expect to upgrade it, to be honest. I got Guidon Trinket from First Boss and Void Spire. It's insane. Oh, yeah. I don't know what that is, but congrats. I'll let this guy get. I get mana. He needs mana.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring carve
1.5 minute CD unused trinket for haste. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not really interested in haste though. Personally. It's nuts having 21 resilient keys, is it? I would not know. It's nice for GCD reduction, oh yeah.
We'll save for snack for later.
Ever figure out why your stream lags randomly? Nope. Yeah, yesterday we didn't have the problem once, and it looks like we already had the problem today. Yeah? No idea. I mean, it's probably related to the internet, but they don't know how to fix it, so we're just stuck with it. I can't afford to keep paying somebody to come out and looking at it. The problem is, like, it doesn't happen when they're here, I guess, is probably the biggest issue.
We'll save for snack for later. Beware. Tired of you mortals. Now.
Poor Orms Warrior on bosses? Oh, really? Are they that bad? But they were good with executing stuff. Might not work out. I think we were too.
We'll save for snack for later.
I think we might be too close to that one. Alright, that's our last one, and then we gotta move after this. First ones are going away though, so I guess we can just go back that direction. Or not. I mean, honestly, it's gonna die before it matters.
We'll save for snack for later.
Okay, well, that's certainly a much shorter fight than when we did it yesterday.
Giant undermats, clean, save boss, great shame for falling.
How did somebody die there? Seems strange. Another death, okay. What am I missing? Debuff on people, it looks like. It looks pretty bad. Somehow this is dangerous. Is it the ice bolts? That was a dot afterwards or something? What is this nonsense? How are people dying in this pack like this? I saw a strat where they used to CC, using CC to be able to funnel arms damage in the boss here. Yeah, I've heard about that. Did they ever hotfix the jumper cables while I was wrong with them? Can you still use Nitro Boost in Midnight? I think so, yeah. Some great input for the monk there. I swear it's like not possible for people to speak English in this game anymore or something. Like you have to be like very bad at English to be able to be like to be able to play this game. Or maybe it's just bad at typing. I don't know which it is, but morning, amen, welcome. Dead like that is what he meant to say, but he spelled like each word wrong with a letter from the previous word. So it looks ridiculous. But regardless, even if you know what word he's trying to type, it still doesn't make any sense. Is it me or all tanks super squishy at the start of the poll? I don't know, I've only played Blood. The higher the key, the less they can communicate. Yeah, it feels that way. We really need to go into the boss here, but this guy's just never has mana. This is the first mana issue I've seen with Miss Rebirth, feels like. Is this a completion? No, we will be voting to disband if it's not an upgrade. I am only doing this key to upgrade it. I'm not trying to switch it. Should be an easy upgrade, and if it's not, then we will vote to disband. Communication is less at higher keys. People are expected to know mechanics, and you're trying to move as fast as possible. Oh no, what we're talking about is like just spelling. It's not that they don't type, it's that they don't spell the words. Like, it just reads like gibberish. Warrior should be letting the cast go off if Death Bolt target him to spell reflect it. Oh yeah. I don't think that's possible. You would need to communicate that, otherwise people will kick it for you. Pretty sure all those deaths were people not using a snare removal. Why? Like they had some kind of debuff on them, and that debuff would kill them, but I don't know what the debuff is.
Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up.
The channel from the shades is the slow, so it can be removed via abilities with snare removal, so all classes but warrior have an easy time out. The shades? Are you talking about in this fight? No, they died in the trash. There's a dot with slow effect on the trash mobs. Oh, that is what you're talking about. What are shades? My Windwalker has passed my prop pally in rating. Oh yeah. 3600, nice. Because I thought you were talking about Shade of Crick. We probably should be just attacking the boss here. No. Yeah, we should just be attacking the boss here. Timer's tight. Yeah, don't want to give up if we don't have to. But it doesn't look good. This might be a last minute decision here. Which I don't love doing, and I don't love when people do to me, but unfortunately I really need to keep this key as Saron.
Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Three and a half with lust seems so slow, yeah. Oh yeah, we had death as well. And that charge removes slow effects, so yeah, maybe. The original Zang, welcome. How's your morning? Good. You would have to be going up the ramp at like 7 minutes. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. There's no way you time this key, right? I think no, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's see what it's like as we enter the final area. Those 4 to 5 deaths on that one pull might be the killer. Yeah, that was kind of wild.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Alright, well now we're definitely done. I don't think I've ever died on trash there. What the fuck? Alright. Answers our question about if we're upgrading it or not. Yeah, the abandon was not a tough choice. Feral Druid. Revival Arms. All damage dealers were solid. Monk a little low, but 100k for me as well. That's a nice dungeon for overall. Check overall healing breakdown. Oh yeah, yeah. There you go. Daenerys. Big fan of hers. Major Deeps. 3,300 player though, yikes. Not a lot of great choices right now. I guess we'll take one of these guys. Faster comp this time, I guess. Blood Shield seems so low this season. Oh yeah. I haven't bothered pushing the season yet. Still hanging out in the 14 level and at 182. I assume that's supposed to be 282. I'm imagining how to survive at 18. Death Strike internal feels weak. Oh, really? Maybe from a long time ago, but yeah, no, it's still super good. Really snappy. Heals us a lot. Yeah, I'm shocked that Mastery is not higher, but I guess we're just taking more damage. Usually the seasons where we take a lot more damage, that's the seasons where we have high Death Strike healing, and the seasons where we don't take a ton of damage, that's the season where we have high Mastery healing. There's a whole Wowhead article about Feral underperforming, is it really? Not in my keys. From full melee to full caster, yep. Yeah, it didn't work. Switch it up. Gotta change things up. Those fucking shit melee, you know what I mean? They're just garbage players, so we gotta get good range now. I need to get more consumables. If we don't, we're going to run out in about 2 hours. Feral and Mythic Key absolutely rip. Well, they do have the spell as well. That's helping. But yeah, no, I'm also seeing that in my experience. 1 second, says Daenerys. Well, your dragons are about to hatch. Take your time. I'm just comparing to Warrior Victory Rush, which heals a lot more than Death Strike. Oh, what? I guarantee a Death Strike heals more. Guarantee it. There's no way that... Well, now it's gone, unfortunately, but... There's no way Victory Rush is going to heal for billions over the course of a dungeon. Sorry, I hear, says that guy. Who else was down here? The Demon Hunter. Victory Rush does not heal for more, no way. Might be being confused for like the percentages as well. Like Death Knight has way more health, so Death Strike gonna heal more anyway. Even just like the unbuffed Death Strike, like the you didn't take any damage Death Strike is probably gonna heal more. Raw health. Why do you backtrack on your route? Any reason? You mean like because I don't know, this is just the way I've done it. It seems good to me. You mean like why do we go up and down? I like having lust for this boss. That's how it started. But yeah, we just go this way and then back. It's not really a big deal in my eyes. But what do you guys think? It's a big deal?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't feel Pit is really too route dependent. Oh yeah. Yo, what the fuck? Yeah, we don't have anybody to get that off me. Even though Algathar is a straight line, there are some spots where you have to make big choices with rares. Oh, there's rares in the dungeon? Holy shit, that probably makes it really confusing then. It's like Jed's here? Shit. Upper Blackrock Spire. Probably just dying here. I don't have any... Like this debuff is ridiculous. I found Time Lost Pro Drake and Algathar. Holy shit, that would be really... That would break the key up for sure, because people would fight over who gets it. I'm not comparing Victory Rush over the course of an entire dungeon healing to blood. But a Prot Warrior doesn't need as much healing because they have massive damage mitigation. Even if you're comparing 1-to-1, I don't think you're right, but maybe. Just annoying that the Empowered Death Strike when you play Unholy or Frost is weaker than Victory Rush. Oh, is the other specs? Well, no shit, that's different. Again, you can use Death Strike a ton. Victory Rush has a cooldown, isn't it? 25 seconds or when a mob dies. Yeah, but you have to be the one to kill the mob, right? Yeah, apparently this is a hard dungeon. I thought it was an easy one, but I guess it's a hard one. Victory Rush. Doesn't Victory Rush only reset if something dies? Yeah, you have to get the killing blow on it. Otherwise, you would just use it non-stop. Pretty rare as a tank, I bet, but maybe sometimes it happens. It doesn't sound like many people here play both a Warlock and a Death Knight. Well, you said something that was wrong, and everybody's just saying it's wrong, so that's... I wouldn't try to backpedal on that now, honestly, but it's all good. All of the bad debuffs in the dungeon are on the tank, no? I guess not. There's something on the DPS that keeps going on and killing people. I don't even know what it is. Whatever that is. Torment of Misery. It's destroying these guys. The key is easy? Nope, it's not, apparently. Only on a mob that would yield experience, no. You're right, well yeah, which is all mobs in Mythic Plus, right, I think? Maybe like non-elites, like small mobs don't count? If you have to spam Death Strike as a DPS, you're already doing something wrong. Okay. What do they call that? Moving the goalpost? Is that what that is? Nothing you can really do as a tank. The healer needs to magic to spell one of the debuffs, and the other one needs to be removed by DPS themselves, so yeah. Warlock not pre-placing his teleport on poles with the gargoyle in it. I think he did. He seemed to survive the gargoyle pole. Or the pickup, or whatever you'd call it. Demon Hunter is the only one doing it correctly, Nice. Maybe he can teach the others. He got dropped, but he didn't die. Is that what... I thought you meant, like... How do you stop it with teleport? The only reason he did not die is because he's a warlock? Well, how do you stop it normally? Powered teleport breaks snares. Oh, really? What the fuck? Alright, I didn't know that. I thought you meant like as he's falling he would teleport so he doesn't take fall damage. Which add-on is it that highlights the mobs on the route? It's not. It's a part of the game now. You can turn it on at Lindormi. Reason he didn't die is because he didn't go high enough. Falling is percent damage, and you can't stop it unless you're rogue or cat. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't actually kill you from 100% health. We've seen that in the reviews that we've done. Oh. Yeah, the fall is what he's talking about.
Creatures under feet. You bring Carvras something good to eat.
Only 38% before first boss. This route is trash, and guess what? I don't care about your opinion on it, so thanks. But let me know about that.
For snack. For later.
Pandas can also live the drop. Oh yeah, that's probably true, huh? I can get the boss close enough, shit.
Bones will freeze.
Is Plater still giving you FPS issues? No, I guess it was never Plater. Well, I guess it was indirectly Plater, because Plater uses CPU relatively highly. And my CPU was bottlenecked because I was streaming using CPU at the time. But now we're back to using GPU and things have smoothed out. We just have to play the game on like 0 graphic settings. Or we could definitely play higher, but I don't care to risk it. Pandaren rogues probably laugh at that mechanic. Oh yeah, I bet. Just leave me in it, guy. Well, it is a stun too. You don't really want to be in it, but. Back in pit, how's it going? Same as yesterday. Can't get anywhere close. Somehow. DPS mindset so big he's trash talking the tank when not playing himself. Oh yeah. You like veggies on pizza? No, absolutely not.
We'll save for snacks.
Can I see from which side the beams will come? It's whichever one is closest to the boss. If it was random, this fight would be impossible.
Your bones will freeze.
Probably need to go over there though, I think. Where are we gonna drop these ones?
We'll save for snacks for later. Frost tired. You need mortals. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack for later. Beware. Frost tired. You need mortals. Now your bones will freeze.
Holy fuck, the DPS is afraid of water and not standing on the healing rain. Oh, they're, what's that called? Hydrophobic, I guess? Hydrophilic?
We'll save for snack for later.
Alright. They're the aliens from Signs. I've never seen that film. That was
Boss, great shame.
M. Night Shyamalan film, wasn't it? The guy with the biggest hits and the biggest misses. I don't think there's any career that's more up and down than that. Kind of crazy. Oh, I'm never going to see it, so don't worry about spoilers. Alright, yeah, apparently this is like a hard pack. Oh yeah, somebody didn't get the things that we passed earlier as well. Yeah, we're good to stop then.
Beware.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Sounds like he's just in it for the love of the game. M. Night Shyamalan, yeah, maybe. The guy still has to credit himself for making 6 cents when he releases a new movie trailer to be relevant. He's got some great films, just not. He's got some really, really bad ones as well, which is crazy. Okay, so we tried all melee, and now we tried all casters, and neither worked. 2 of 6 is right for your route. Oh, yeah, you're right. We were fighting the third one just then, but anyway, 8 does. We're good. Faxi, bro, relax. Yeah, fucking chill the fuck out, Faxi. Holy shit. Why are you getting so worked up over a fraction, bro? I didn't put the other one in the sheet yet. Alex, welcome. How are you? New promos for the next wave of that thing. That's pretty cool. Cyndaquil is my favorite one. That's cute. They're all in so that's Rocket Tower. I guess that's meant to be Ecruteak. What is that? Oh, is that what the squirt bottle looks like? It's a little Squirtle? That's kind of cute. I didn't realize that. And then Totodile appears to be... You would see Lake of Rage, but what is that building? Not sure. Does your spreadsheet show most successful comps, etc.? Yeah, you could look at it and use it for that if you want to. Sup, dude? Fresh 414. Welcome. That's Goldenrod? Yeah, but the first one was Goldenrod, I thought. I guess that was the department store from Goldenrod though, yeah. This guy really wants to come, so you know what? Come on over, brother. That name sounds familiar. I think we played with that guy before. Yeah, honestly, that guy was solid. We'll take him. Wait, do we have Lust? Yeah, we have a mage. Yeah, I think honestly Red Pally needs to be in this dungeon. In the mood for tanking a 19 seat? Yeah, I would love to. But I'm gonna do this group first if you don't mind. I'm trying to get to 19, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get this key upgraded so we can have a 19 because otherwise we can't get into any 19s. Yeah, there's a good amount of freedom use here. And just bulky class. Sick on watching these guys die. Reminder that I do not have a method of getting out of the gargoyle's grip, so I'll need an external for it or to be actually damaged. Freedom, yeah. I'm gonna have to see what trinkets Blood Death Knights are up to. Oh yeah. I think you bring a Red Pally because everyone's still playing the class's dedicated raffle. Oh really? Why? What makes you say that? Yeah, we got a paladin for a reason. We shouldn't need anybody to do anything now. Invisible work. Is that what the guy would say about that? Okay, I need to get consumables after this. Please. I need somebody to help me remember. Otherwise we're going to end up doing a bunch without any. Must suck to fail so often at this key level. Oh yeah. Not really. I'm fine with it. I don't really like success.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Our pally will be the first death. I'm calling it. All right. Yeah, I love that idea. We talked about that all the way back in Legion about having some kind of like betting on like who is going to be like what might happen. You know what I mean? Something like that. You were right. You won.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
No way it's gonna be the mage. Nope. It was the paladin. Literally died on first pull. What mobs do you avoid by going this way? I don't know that we avoid any. Not sure. There's not actually that many different mob types in this dungeon. This is probably the dungeon with the least different mob types. It's from start to finish the same mob type. Kind of interesting. That really tells you it's a Wrath dungeon. Yo. Purgatory. Purgatory? Would you say Purgatory or Purgatory? I guess it's technically Purgatory. That doesn't sound right though. Purgatory. No, but if you had to alliterate it, how would you alliterate it? Who you calling illiterate? Oh no, sorry, I wasn't. That was a misunderstanding, I think. Maybe on my part I didn't say the word properly. Purgatory. Oh. Okay, we're probably also second death. Rhett is collecting deaths, yep. He's gonna cash them all in eventually. Gonna become the Grim Reaper. What were you saying about them being beefy? Yeah, technically it should be the case, but I guess somehow they keep proving me wrong. Mojo Jojo, thanks for the subscription to the YouTube channel, brother. What is your opinion about Resilient Keys? Yeah, I like them. Big fan of it. If it wasn't for Resilient Keys, I wouldn't be doing. Probably would not even be. I don't even know what I would be doing right now. Sitting in queue for 5 hours, to be honest. Probably not getting a single invite.
We'll save for snack for later. Crush tired of you need more. Now your bones will freeze.
I'm kind of over resilient stuff. When you didn't have Resil, the top end got filtered back to us normals and made some prog easier. Yeah, I could see that being the case.
We'll save for snack for later.
Plus, I don't like the idea of people trying the same key 10 times. Oh, really? See, that's the one thing I definitely like about it. When we did, like, the old days with challenge modes, I'd spend hours in one dungeon, you know what I mean? Just trying to maximize and figure stuff out. I mean, if it wasn't for doing that, Nexus Point, we'd probably still not have Nexus Point, you know? We were able to iterate on it many times over a small period of time, and that's why we succeeded at it. I don't think, like... Yeah, I like this system a lot, in terms of that at least. I just think it's unfortunate that people are abusing it at the high end and paying, and people are trying to pay for it and all that. That's dumb. But I think, again, that's simply social behavior that should be policed instead of just the system being changed. Blizzard doesn't seem to like doing that part, though. Thunder.
We'll save for snack for later.
Yeah, we got a little too close. Let's still attack from right here. I think I'd rather have a fixes back. Oh yeah, a fixes with resilient actually would have been interesting. I said that when they announced it.
We'll save for snack for later. Beware. Tired of you need more.
You're not in line of sight. What do you mean? He's right next to me. That was weird. Makes me think of fix-related resilience, similar to your weekly score. Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely think they could have solved this problem that they have without changing everything the way they did. I love the seasonal fixes, not the Xalatath fix for the 4th season. Yeah, I definitely don't like the current fixes, but I guess they do make sense. I was confused why Xalatath was the affix when they first did it in the beginning of the war with him, but now I realize that she's not going away. So she's the answer. I would rather remove Resilient and make out of time keys way more rewarding. Why would you have to get rid of Resilient for that? Alright, well, we didn't have 6 tests of that pack, so that's a good start. Isn't the score the only reward, though? No. A lot of people do them for Vault and Crest, too, don't forget. And gear early on, but you can't really... You probably don't even remember that being a thing because of how fast gearing is now. I still like my idea from like 4 years ago. Keys can't go lower than whatever you get from the vault. Yeah, that's a cool idea. Hey Gag, what's up? How you been? Long time no see. Remember when key from vault was 3 lower? Yeah, I do remember that. Was that BFA? That was a BFA thing. Would be fun if we could do keystones like we can do maps in PoE. Well, how does that work? What are maps? I've heard the phrase. Add Titan Forging back to key loot. Yeah, that would. Really, we had the best system for rewards in Legion, and then we kind of just went backwards ever since. Like bad luck protection, artifact power, and Titan Forging. These make Mythic Plus the most rewarding. Like you don't even care about score at that point. You're doing the content to try to get upgrades. You know what I mean? For the rest of the fucking expansion, like you're doing it. So they took all 3 of those things out in one expansion, like ending, and we have never recovered as a Mythic Plus reward system.
Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Well, why wouldn't you attack this one? You basically can use consumables on maps to add/remove affixes. Oh. Well, that's a very different system. The affixes aren't there for challenge per se. They're there to designate the difficulty of the overall piece of content. So like, that's right. They really just needed in a fixed score, and I don't know how that wasn't ever thought of. It really made no sense that that was not the first thing they came up with. Like in your example, it would be levels, right? That's maps would be levels basically. Only took 10% off the boss's HP during less, yeah. People weren't attacking the correct target, that's why. Had a Rep Pally just attacking a one target instead of cleaving. He's doing it again. What are you doing, bro? Breach got rid of Titan Forging. Wait, oh, just nonsense complainers, basically. I mean, he was maybe one of them, but it wasn't going to just be one person who got rid of it. Yeah, there was some systems that Legion Mythic Plus did poorly. Like, I don't think the 3 chest thing worked out very well. But in terms of actual rewards, like, I mean, to be fair, Legion was kind of before the score thing took over, so it does, you know, change that, but one way or the other, it was basically so good that it didn't, nobody cared for score, you know what I mean? Like, people were just happy to do keys as well on top of score. Now nobody cares about the keys whatsoever. I personally didn't like Titan Forging, but understand why some may like it. Yeah, it can be iterated upon, but at the end of the day, like, the way you gotta look at Titan Forging is it was a system that allowed us to get gear from Mythic Plus late into the season. And we don't have that now, you know what I mean? So, we have a big issue with that. Like, that was a big part of the replayability. Visually seeing 2 to 3 different chests was cool. Yeah, actually, you know what? I can agree with both sides of it. I just think, like, people were intentionally doing lower keys just to get, because like it was more about rewards at that point, right? So people weren't actually doing keys for score at that point, and so what that led them to do was, like, instead of doing a 12, they would do a 10 because they knew they could triple upgrade to 10, but they can only double upgrade or single upgrade to 12, you know. So that made it a big problem. That guy did not feed him the right person, so that man will die. Oh, or not. It just literally doesn't kill people. Yeah, the 3 chest system worked really well with legendaries and bad luck protection, though. That part was cool. I forgot we even had a disc boost. What's your score right now? 3657. Seeing a fat Titan Forge at the end of the dungeon was so much dopamine. Oh, it was way more than just dopamine too. It was so good for, like, the game and progression of it. I loved it. I mean, that was definitely my favorite thing that's ever been in the game. And it was so great for like clips and stuff. Like, just seeing that gigantic Titan Forge, you know. You know how in the past it was like 20% chance of more loot past 11? Is that still a thing? I don't think so, to be honest. I don't know when that's stopping a thing, but we're doing 18s and I'm not seeing people get 3 pieces of loot, so I don't know. Probably would be easy to check. You can just go and look at the VODs. Struggle lane. I'm in a bit of a dilemma. I don't know what tank to choose. Just got back into WoW. I have Pally, Death Knight, and Warrior. Level 90, but low 250. I suggest playing the one that you like the most. Only you can answer that question, unfortunately, but Yeah, if you have any questions about something more specific, I'll happily try my best. Is that where the term 2 chests came from? Yeah, yep. If you double upgraded it, you got 2 allocations of rewards in the at the end of the dungeon. See, it was from gold and silver and challenge mode systems. Like, they wanted gold to be the standard, I think. You weren't supposed to be happy with just upgrading keys. You were supposed to be triple upgrading them. That was what they wanted you to care about, because that's how it was in challenge mode. And then for some reason that stopped being how it was in Mythic Plus. Well, mostly just because scoring, I think, didn't work the way, like, basically a triple upgrade should give you way more than, like, a triple upgrade of a 10 should give you more score than a single upgrade of a 13, but it doesn't work that way. And so once whoever came up with the system made it that way, then now we all suffer for it. If they just did it like Blizzard wanted them to do it, we'd probably have a whole different, like, the game would be totally different now. Because now basically triple upgrading a key is like totally pointless. It's literally only for low level stuff. Nobody even tries to do it anymore. Yeah, I also get the term deplete, meant your keystone could deplete. Yeah, the old depleted key system as well, yep. People still call it by those old names. What's your opinion after the class restructuring? I don't know anything about the other specs. I just know Blood, sorry. Blood's really fun, that's all I could say. The other ones I don't know anything about. That was so bad. Hey, come do my depleted key. You want loot? Well, so it basically was like, they didn't expect people to pug, you know what I mean? So they made a system that was actually pretty smart for a progression-minded group. Like, if it was a raid, you know, you do prog all the time in raid, you know what I mean? That's kind of what they were after there. Like, alright, well, we failed. We need to reprog. But nobody in... Like, people just wanted to pug, so nobody was ever going to join a key that wasn't going to give them something that they wanted. But it also had the side effect of meaning that a lot of people just couldn't list their own key. So you had to rely on other people's keys to progress, and I think at the time that sounded like a good idea from Blizzard. But it didn't end up being a good idea long term. Double, triple upgrade timings do not even show on the default UI, yep. I don't know that they did back in the day either. Is this key timeable? Yeah, maybe. I don't even realize that we're not doing well. I thought we were crushing it. I never play when challenge modes were current. Feels like I missed some good content. Yeah, it was the progenitor of Mythic Plus, so they were pretty solid, and I think most people probably wouldn't recognize, like, if you went and did them on MOP. I'm sure it's totally different than Mythic Plus now, but listed the seat from as Metro. Oh, sweet, yeah. Thank you. Hopefully we'll upgrade it, but it's going to be really close. don't think we have enough time. Why is your blood boil skill icon purple? I changed it to match the spelling game. Did Mage Mass and Viz pass this guy? No, the door doesn't open. I already suggested that a while ago.
Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Man, brother, we got 3 minutes left. You're gonna have to figure it out.
Dead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end.
Are those 3 deaths gonna be the difference? Hopefully not.
You are better off dead.
Gonna find out. Really wish people would just lost the boss instead. 'Cause it means they're probably holding their cooldowns too. 3-minute fight, you definitely don't want to hold cooldowns.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Beware.
Yeah, no shot. And that's unfortunate because now we're going to end up changing our key. Is the damage you deal now good damage for a tank or low? Probably low. I don't try to maximize my damage. I focus on a survival-oriented build first and foremost. Why did they weigh in the bloodlust? People lost the ads. Like, if there's some reason for that, it's a total fucking waste. My Sarah's again? That would be interesting if it was the case.
Beware.
Group TVS is quite low, oh yeah. Could just wipe and keep your key? Yeah, we could, but I'm not gonna do that. Hopefully we don't get Algathar. Well, it doesn't matter because we're almost done for the week anyway, so even if we got it, we can just... We'll just try to use other people's keys. As Blood Death Knight, which healer you feel more comfortable with? Monk's the best right now. No, I wouldn't. This shouldn't be... This shouldn't be overtime. This is an easy dungeon. I think we would have timed with a more efficient route. Oh yeah. Well, I've already upgraded 18, so... It's not the route alone, that's for sure. I think it did come down to those deaths. Yeah.
Brave champions, we owe you
What's that
our
number?
lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all
Who 14 is just showing like the actual number, I guess, yeah.
path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself,
I mean, I'm happy to change the route if you think that's the reason we didn't upgrade that. I don't think so, though. Like I said, we already upgraded it
No, you monster!
pretty comfortably that first time, I think. That dungeon doesn't really feel like route matters. When it's over by that level, there's an infinite number of things you can point on. Yeah, no doubt. Why is it just saying 24? It's supposed to say 24K, isn't it? Alright, well, anyway. That is very unfortunate, but it doesn't really matter. At least we got the last bit of our currency. Been a while since we've seen disc. One for the vault. The number is wrong. There's no way they're all over 200K. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, there we go. What the hell? What the fuck? That is really sad. Anyway, that's the number. That's the actual number. Yeah, I gotta get consumables too. Thank you guys. Route matters a lot in Saron, does it? Why? I'll use up. I think route was fine. Maybe the only improvement might be to do a more linear path so you don't have to go further and then double back after second boss. I think there's only like two. Like it's literally just. It's not really going back and forward, I don't think. You already timed it with that route. I think it's safe to say it's not the main issue. Yep, that's the way I look at it. But for some reason, a lot of people don't look at it that way. God, this shit is also expensive. You got stats going back to the War Within. We got stats going back to BFA. Holy shit, bro. I'm not spending 250k gold on fucking, or 72k gold on fucking potions. Bro, what is going on? These aren't even that good, to be honest. It's like I should probably just go get these. That is fucking crazy, man. I need to buy a WoW token eventually. Feels like if I was going to spend the money on anything, it should be those. Oh wait, we forgot to buy the other potions. Do Silvermoon health pots scale with max HP? They do, but it's still less than the other ones. I just looked the 18 you did. You had Mex and Lock doing 200k, so that helps. Yep. Obviously, yeah. I don't really think that's that. Like, those numbers are just pretty low, right? Rank 1 healing pod is only 40k less. Is it really? Alright, we'll buy those instead then. It's just, I don't know, they just suck, unfortunately, is the problem. They're fucking 86k back. Are you playing Deathbringer? What's your stat prior like at the moment? I'm doing versatility and mastery. Doing some caches, etc. around the world. It's, yeah, but read it. It doesn't, here. There's a limit on how much it could be. So that's lower than the other ones.
My goods are one of a kind.
Oh, well, you can't click it from there, lol. Anyway.
Return when you need.
Alright, sorry to make you wait. Let's see, is that key still listed? Yeah, it is. Alright, let's go get one shot in the first pack and leave. Any reason for using an add-on for the damage meter instead of the in-game one? The in-game one looks awful. So it performs awful and looks awful. This one just performs awful. Good to see viewers helping you out. Yeah, I appreciate it. Unfortunately, it's the only way we're going to be able to do anything right now, so... Oh yeah, what did my key turn into? I forgot to look.
Dark portals are tearing open reality.
My Sarah's Cavern. Good guess, whoever guessed that.
Into our realm. Put a stop to this, heroes.
At least that's one that we've done a bunch this week. If we have to do it more, we can. Oh, this guy has that Iminar shit. Oh yeah, it's him. That looks really good. Was that from Legion Remix? I guess it must have been. Felon Fused Polearm. That's cool. I like when they do that, like items that bosses have become real items. Oh, I appreciate you, man. Oh, what the hell? $1 million gold. Not in a position to donate IRL, but I want to give you this as a stream tip. Alright, well thank you, man. That really helps. Now we'll go get all the rank 3 stuff. Thank you very much for that. That is a really... yeah. That is probably more generous, because that's like... That would be like multiple WoW tokens, right? So thank you very much for that. We'll go back to buying the good health pots, because those are definitely, even though it's not that much, it's definitely a lot better. Have you cleared any 19s yet, Metro? No, we haven't even. This is like the second one we've even entered. That's like $80 a WoW tokens. Yeah, that's what I figured. Thanks a lot. Not everybody has trouble making money, but I appreciate you either way. $3.8 WoW tokens at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. I don't think he was being salty. It's just, I mean, it's definitely a streamer benefit. Nobody's going to randomly give... First of all, nobody's randomly going to give, like, the... They wouldn't even know who I am, right? So how would I even get invited, let alone 100 or $1 million gold? What route are we looking at doing? I don't have anything linked, sorry, man. But nothing special, that's for sure. Ain't no one's doing that for me. That's what I mean, yeah, so.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's see. Oh, what the hell? He's a Windwalker. That's interesting. Moonwalkers were dead last in Wowhead's most coveted Mythic Plus tier list. Oh yeah, yeah. They're actually pretty damn good DPS. We've seen a few ones now. Why is Pally healing so much? I'm not sure. Anywhere we can see your builds? Best place would be Raider IO, I guess, yeah. A good Windwalker can pump, and even more so in a melee comp. Only issue is there are no... Those comps usually in are the Monk Tank, right? Yeah. Dude, even just running over there and trying to... Man, we get charged. That's so crazy. Oh, you're talking about the healing I'm doing? Yeah. Like I said, it's a function of our health pool, so the more we have, the more we heal. How come some of your icons look different? I changed them. The sated one is... The sated and the well-fed one are ones from Warcraft 3 Reforged. I liked them when I did them. I don't love them now, to be honest, but I keep them anyway. Ret Det incoming. Calling it again. He's just gonna run into the puddle just to do it, I think. Just to prove you right. Here we got both of them CC'd, so those ones stay CC'd. I'm digging the Windwalker. Yep, good player. Oh no, that was the wrong button. Didn't mean to do that. No, it didn't cause any issues, but that was not what I wanted to do. I don't think we can cut all these different directions. Yeah, it's over. We got them all together at least. Well, that somehow worked out. I'm really shocked.
Champions.
No, that was total luck. I did not do that on purpose.
Follow me. The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all.
It was really the Ring of Peace. That was like the end of the skill once he did that, and then I accidentally ran into a fucking puddle and died and panicked, and somehow the mob didn't hit it.
Stop to their efforts.
Temptation to hit Gorfiends there. Well, I tried to use Gorfiends on the mob, but I accidentally used the version of it that targeted me. I have a macro to target me, and I went to use the other one. Red dead, yay. Did somebody aggro that on purpose? He pulled it on purpose. Alright, well that's probably the key right there, to be honest. Is there any detriment to killing the ooze on the first boss? It just takes time, which is what I think like really good groups try to avoid. Maybe a 19, but boss died really slow. Oh yeah. 3.5 minutes, yeah, it doesn't sound fast. Oh my god, I keep getting fucking bleeds. Watching coordinated groups do the first boss. Here's the butt clencher, and then Mech said, big tank tuning. Oh, don't spoil it. I'm gonna go check it out right after this. Probably is not used to your route. Oh yeah. He's not used to just following the tank, I guess that's the problem, yeah. You will be happy, sweet. Don't spoil it, please, guys. We'll take a look at it as soon as this key's over, which is based on what we're seeing here, probably pretty shortly. Oh my god, man. I fucking hate this mob type. Pink balancing needed this, nice. What are people dying to? Not sure. There's a bleed, I know that much. Backstab.
It seems this nuisance requires a more personal touch. I shall handle you myself. My pet's hunger.
Yeah, sorry, I know it's a lot to not talk about for this long. But I want to do a reaction to it, so. You guys trying to die, I guess? Oh, he bought me, I see.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
You can see them on the Blizzard forums. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's take a look. Let's get this on the sheet. Thank you for the invite, and by the way, thank you very much for the gold too, man. That means a lot. Let's get that on the sheet, then we're gonna take a look. Alright, I'm going to record it and make a video out of it if it's interesting. If not, we will just do it on live stream, obviously, but... Okay, well, Wowhead, yeah, that's what I figured. You'll be able to tell immediately just because Wowhead, how they describe it. Alright, here we go. So we're sitting here live streaming middle of Friday afternoon here, and Mex, I think, was the first person to bring it up. He said Wowhead has some big tank tuning. So we're going to be taking a look at this, giving my live reaction to it. Yeah, I think there's no shortage of conversations about Brewmaster dominating, especially in Mythic Plus. So it's good to see, especially Wowhead recognizing that this is, you know, mostly about Mythic Plus. So let's read it. Let's see what they have to say. We're going to read every word of it. There's not that much stuff, but we will read every word of it. We're deploying some tuning for scheduled maintenance for tanks, as we feel the tanking has fallen behind our intentions and keeping up with the incoming damage in Mythic Plus. We're focused on two goals: increase passive mitigation to broadly reduce damage for tank specs that are underperforming in high keys, and increase uptime and effectiveness on some cooldowns. This should help underperforming specs to better cover periods of high damage. Okay. So it'll be very interesting to see how they do that for Blood. We're hoping that these changes will help bridge the gap between tank specs, and we will continue to monitor and tune as necessary. Okay, so here's what we have for Blood. We don't have a lot of stuff. Blood. Developers notes, we are looking at smoothing out the damage intake of blood outside their cooldown window by increasing the consistency and uptime of their Apex talent. Ah, see now this, when we tested it on the beta, the Apex talent was way stronger and it felt like it was going to be really, really, really good for blood. But I guess they had nerfed it at some point. To further help these windows of high damage intake, we are also increasing their health and death strike healing. Oh, wow. Okay, so Dancing Rune Weapon now just grants more parry as well. So 25%, that's I think what the number was before they nerfed it. Blood Fortification, that's the passive. You just get an extra 5% stamina, so that's going to be gigantic. Improved Death Strike healing to 15% was 5. Improved Death Strike, is that a talent? What is improved? That must be a talent, I guess. Is that what they're referring to there? Because that doesn't mean the spell itself, I don't think. Improved Death Strike is, oh, here, yeah. Its healing is increased by 5. Okay, all right, so it's just, all right, so it's not like the spell. Anyway, yeah, so that's nice. Dance of Midnight grants Dancing Rune Weapon for 8 seconds now. Wow. All right, so that's going to be huge. And the proc chance, whoa, this is pretty big. And the proc chance was increased by 12.5 to 12.5%. So those are really large buffs for blood, I think. Not really the way I would have expected it to go either. I definitely didn't expect them to make Dancing Rune Weapon even stronger. But what isn't immediately obvious about this change is that that's a massive damage buff as well. Now we're going to have even more Dancing Rune Weapon uptime, and 8 seconds is sizable. You can, you know, see a lot more value in an 8-second window now that you'll actually be able to react to it in time. So yeah, that's a pretty big change. It's going to be a big DPS buff as well. I'm going to read the other tanks. I don't play them, but like we will read it and try to figure out what their thoughts are here. We are looking for, that's blood, we read that. Vengeance Demon Hunter baseline defenses are at its most lacking, while cooldown availability and values are currently serving the spec well. As a result, we'll be primarily targeting core values for health and damage reduction with an additional smaller increase specifically to armor. Demonic Wards, that's a passive for them. That's just a flat 4% damage buff there. Thick Skin, that's their tank passive, so that gives 5% extra stamina. Effectiveness of Mastery, I don't actually know what their mastery is. Void Reaver now causes frailty to reduce damage taken by 5%, was 4%. Okay, and Demonic Wards now reduce all damage taken by 12%. That's on there twice for some reason. Actually, 2 things are on there twice. Alright, so I don't know if that's bugged or if there's supposed to be something else there. But anyway, yeah, those 2 things probably are not happening twice. I've heard not a lot of good things about Prop Pally, so we'll be very much interested in reading this one. With these changes for Prop Pally, we're aiming to improve baseline durability for Protection Paladins by increasing passive benefits which contribute to effective health. This is how I would always want to see blood or Prop Pally get buffed, is more health, because they seem to have very, very low health. While we're addressing on-demand survivability with adjustments to defensive cooldown coverage and strength also. Okay, so Blessing of Dusk, that's one of their last talents, I believe, reduces damage taken by up to 20%, increasing as your health decreases. So that's a full buff. That's 10% extra on that. Sanctified Plates, that's huge. That's another passive talent. That's a big one there. 15% more stamina up from 10. Ardent Defender duration increased to 12 seconds. That's pretty nice. And also 10% extra damage reduction on that too. So that's going to be really nice. And Sentinel's duration increased to 20 seconds. I think that's the biggest one, right? I don't fully get how Sentinel works, but when you reduce, I think that's the one that like it gets worse as time goes or something, or is it the other way around? One way or the other, a longer duration of it has a big impact on that, I think. Anyway, Prop Warrior as well. The melee damage mitigation is quite strong, but it's a bit behind for magical attacks and damage over time. These changes are aimed at strengthening those areas as well as making it easier to maintain healthy ignore pain values. So Fight Through the Flames reduces magic damage. That's probably the number one issue, I guess, with them, huh? And Ignore Pain's been buffed by 8%. Phalanx reduces damage by 8% instead of 5%. So just some passive damage buffs, I guess, to compensate for their lack of magic. But yeah, in terms of blood, very satisfied with that. Actually very different than I would have expected them to go. Making Death Strike heal even more and giving big buffs to Dancing Rune Weapon. Those are gigantic buffs. So very eager to see that. That is coming with the scheduled maintenance. So next week, stay tuned to the stream. We're going to have some interesting things. I think we're going to have a lot of thoughts on that. So, but yeah, we got 3 bangers coming in the next 3 days. So stay tuned for that. And then we'll be back to streaming next week. Thank you for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one. All right. Yeah, pretty big. What did we miss? Let's see. 25% more procs, 33% more uptime. Yeah, those are really nice. Prot Warrior and Vengeance seems underwhelming, but Blood Death Knight and Pally seems huge, yeah. Like I said, Death Strike healing too low. Yeah, I mean, it's not, though. That's the thing. Like, again, if you look at the actual numbers on it, it's, like, crazy. We can't actually see the individual number anymore, but, yeah. So now, I mean, that's just, like, a gigantic buff. Blood's just going to dominate. Like, I'm already dominating, I feel like, and... yeah, it'd be very interesting. Pretty convenient timing as the MDI just started. Oh, yeah. No nerfs to Brew, though. I thought there would be a nerf to Brew in that window there. Does Blood Death Knight gain anything from overhealing? Yeah, larger blood shields. Magic damage and Warrior does no damage. Oh, really? Sentinel change is huge because Judgment increases the duration. That's what I thought. Yeah, that sounds pretty crazy. Good video, Mr. 1 Azeroth TV. Thank you. It hasn't been published yet, but I'm going to probably just throw that up live now because it's such a big deal. They can't nerf because then it's an unfair advantage to people who achieve certain keys already. Well, yeah, I guess not. So they basically just nerf the game then instead, because if all tanks get stronger, then the game just gets easier. Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom, and we'll do more keys afterwards. Be right back.
Squire.
Yeah, you're back. No tank should be doing DPS damage, oh yeah? Yeah, I guess that's a big issue for them. Bears are doing more single target damage than some DPS specs. Really? That's crazy. Hey Jambo, what's up? Welcome. I'm just gonna throw that live now. Don't normally do that, but this is gonna be a hot topic, so. I'm happy with the tank changes though. Yeah, I would have liked to see Brew get nerfed, I think. And Bear maybe too, like you guys were saying. But like, yeah, I guess that's fine. We'll take it. It just sets us up. Like, this is not needed. This was not needed. This is gonna set us up in a weird place for next season. Tanks continue to get even stronger than they already are. I don't really like that. Did you see the new interrupt macro going around? Nope. Single target is fixed for bear. They just unkillable in packs. Oh, really? Colossal Arms Warrior without any funnel and playing Mythic Plus Talents will do tank DPS or less on pure single target. Oh, yeah, that's what happened earlier, I guess. Somebody was complaining about it. Alright. Back to our key, Mycera's Caverns. We're running out of time. Well, we still have like 2.5 hours, but we're running out of time to actually upgrade our own keys. So if we don't do it soon, we'll probably just stop and just sit there and try to get other people's keys. Prop Pally buff looks really good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it seems powerful. It just interrupts any cast that's currently casting. No need for focus. Good for just catching random bolts. Oh, what is it? How does it work? Guess we don't really want BM on around. The amount of people flooding in to what? The key listed? It's not really that many. Are definitely going to be top 3 with those buffs. Prop Paladin. Yoda said the Prop Pally buff is the biggest of those listed. It sounded like it, yeah. I mean, I think Blood is probably even better in terms of overall because it's going to be a big damage buff too. But in terms of pure survival, it did sound like Prop Paladin gets even more. It just uses WoW in-game tab system to interrupt the nearest mob casting. Oh, nice. I like us from Fire Tree and he brings blows, so I guess we're taking him. And then we're committing to Warlock, I guess, even though not a lot of great choices. Just way better coverage between CDs and being able to bridge the CDs together with longer duration. Nice. The macro sounds incredible for Prop Pallies if you change the spell to shield. I don't think you would want to though, because then you'd end up like not using the spell properly. Anyway, let's find a non-druid. Did we run with that player yesterday? Wait. Who was the guy yesterday that we got in the fight with? I don't remember. This has to be him. It does say recent allies. One. I did a video on it if you want to watch him. It's live now. The only thing it needed was the modern Pokemon. Okay, Cracks. That was the bad guy. Hala Nino was in the other key that we just finished. You didn't put your sheet in the oh, good call. What went wrong in the seat? I'm not sure. Just a lot of deaths. Oh, at one point, Rep Pally like intentionally aggro trash that I guess he thought we were aggroing and died to it, so That didn't help. I think that was like the actual first death of the dungeon. Yeah, that paladin that was just healing me the whole time yesterday was really funny. That's who I thought it was at first. I was gonna bring it up again. Especially after these changes. I was like, hey bro, you see they buffed us? Love to hear his thoughts on it. Funny to think him panicking the whole time, thinking you're about to die. It's crazy, right? Mex is a staple in your groups now. Got a little two-man team going. Yeah, we do a lot of key sealer now. I'm happy for that. I guess I hadn't realized just how good he was compared to your average player, though, because we were talking about that pit earlier, and the guys in the group did only 170k at the high end, with 160 being the average. And apparently he did 200k in the 18 we did. It's like, whoa, hold the fuck on. I think Bear is going to overtake Brute. Their AoE damage is just up there with meta specs like Demo and Unholy, and the damage is going to be the most important thing. Gotcha. Well, either way, I'm glad to see them changes.
5, 4, 3, 2.
It'll be very interesting to see what happens with Blood's overall damage now. You uploaded a video in the middle of a stream. Yeah, I don't normally do that. That's not good for the stream, but that feels like that's too important. And obviously we're not really doing much anyway at this point in the stream. There will be multiple comps, I'd imagine, surrounding Brew and Bear, and maybe Prop Pally next week. Oh, yeah.
Another widow back. Another bag of coin for Murujin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
This pack feels really weird. Like, I don't think the mammoth should be in the house. Feels kind of like we're really doing some weird shit here. But at the end of the day, we're also killing them, so I guess it doesn't matter what we do to the house. Elephant in the room? Yep, exactly, yep. Time for someone to bring up the mammoth in the room? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, Banana, welcome. Address me is what? Your grace? Did you see the Blood Death Knight buffs? Yeah, I already made a video on it. If you want to see it, it is live. You can watch that and then come back if you want. Or you could not do either and just sit here and watch the stream. Floors are going to need some serious repairs after that pull. Yeah, that's what I feel bad about, but at the end of the day, we're like taking over and rebuilding this whole place probably from scratch if we're doing it ourselves. So fuck them. We can bring the mammoth in there. Dungeon is great until you get to the spirits, so yeah. I like this dungeon a lot. It's actually a really fun dungeon to tank. Quite challenging, a lot of hard pulls that you have a lot of potential, like, there's no like bullshit pulls, it feels like. Not like Algothar. Or honestly not like Seed. Seed probably has the most bullshit pulls. Breaking into someone's hut and eating their stew is kind of fucked up. Actually, yeah, to be honest, I didn't even think about that part. Right, because we eat the fucking dinner that they made too. That's kind of crazy. That's actually really crazy. You're the trespasser, yep. Honestly, if you're ready to break in and kill everyone, at least appreciating the food they made is kind of respectful. Yeah, maybe. I guess that's true, like, in real cultures, they would not have eaten their food. They would probably look at it as, like, below them. Probably got the fastest hands in the West with what?
Eagle spy with her shiny eyes. A trespasser, an interloper. But you won't take my prey from me.
What the hell's going on here? He insta-bot mechs when he had aggro on 1 unit. Nice. Third boss here is Prot Warrior. I can't really do anything like grip to help my team. Just cross my fingers and hope the healer can keep up. Well, that's a lot of fights are like that, unfortunately. Those masks are the worst in the spirit, so yeah. I mean, this does a lot of damage for sure. I thought that was somebody else who pinged him and then said stones, like if they were demanding it, but it was actually him who did that. DPS using defenses before the mechanic hits them? That's incredible. Yeah. That's usually not the case, right?
If I don't get ya, Necrax will.
Beware.
A healer pinged the tank by mistake and the tank just left. We saw some crazy pings over the years, but that one's pretty nuts. Floodgate, that's understandable, yeah, to be honest. The Blood Death Knight changes announced on Wowhead look pretty good. Yep. Agreed. Hey Brian, how you doing today? Really, really bad. Why does your stream always lag in Molten Core? Shwam bam bam bada wham, shwam bam bam bada wham bam. Probably this song. Too high bit rate. Wiping a Lucifron. What is wrong? Blood got massive buffs. I don't like those. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just click off Bone Shield now when we play it because I really don't like getting buffed. Sorry to hear you're doing bad. No, I'm just joking around. Just joking around. Everybody asks that question and it always gets answered the same way, so I always just try to riff it on a little bit here and there. Wham bam bam bada wham. Yep. Good old days. Wait, it's like a 7-second long song as well. It's really weird. Is that the Blackrock Depth soundtrack? I don't know what the fuck it is. It plays in like very weird places in WoW. It plays in AV, the final room of the dwarf area, like the bunker that you kill Bandar Stormpike at. It plays there. It plays in the room where you kill one of the bosses in Liveside Strath, and it plays in the room where there's like the 3 bosses in a Molten Core all together or whatever. Baron Geddon, that room. But outside of that, I don't think it plays anywhere else in the game. And the really weird part about it is it's like 15-second long song. Like it's extremely short and it just rotates, like repeats on infinite. Really strange. You ever get tired of answering the same question? No. You ever get tired of getting hit by mechanics? Yes. Just one of the filler soundtracks they reuse over and over again? Maybe, but it's like super specific. Like it never gets used anywhere else, and it's in very, very unique and important rooms. Like in those 3 rooms that I mentioned, those are all like very important, you know? I don't know what they were going for with it. It feels almost like a Arabian Nights type, like it's got like an Aladdin feel to it or something. What was the voice line in Dark Card that we used to joke about? What is that you hold, Druid? So says the shadow of Xavius. DHT came back recently, so we were joking about that again. Oh, this guy's dead first? That's crazy. My voice would get strained by talking this much. Oh no, you get used to it. It's pretty wild that they actually died first. I haven't seen that before. You ever get tired of answering the same question? No. How you doing today? Newbie X-Man, I'm doing really well. Very well. This is the best I've ever done. I think this is like the best I've ever been doing. Like, I'm always fine, but today it's just way better than normal. Hey Oscar, what's up? Welcome. How you doing today? Oh, I'm doing terrible. Not really having a good day today. Alright, let's see. Looks like timer's doing really good right now. You get tired of answering the same question? I'm doing pretty good today. How about you? Since you said no, why is your blood boil a different color? It's because of the buffs that are coming on Tuesday, I think. They preemptively changed blood boil to be more... I don't know what it would be if it was purple, more spoiled. The blood's coagulated too much. Today I'm in Nirvana. Oh yeah. What's your guys' favorite Nirvana song? I have to say one of the most impactful Nirvana songs on me was Lake of Fire, which is a cover, okay, and I thought, like, I loved the song. We used to cover it in my band back in high school. I love the song. It's one of my favorite songs. Like, it's like definitely top 100 songs kind of thing, you know? Really good song. But I never realized that it was a cover until, like, pretty late into me knowing what it was. And then somebody told me it was a cover, so I was like, oh, great, I would love to hear the original. And so then I bought the Meat Puppets album with the song on it, and it's got to be one of the worst albums I've ever heard in my entire life. It is so, like, I don't know what kind of fucking music that is, but my god, it's a fucking trash compared to the Nirvana cover. I always, I'll never forget that. What the hell just happened there? Kyle, how's your day going? It hasn't started yet. My day hasn't started yet. Fridays are your trolling days? Yeah, to be honest. We're getting a little bit more in. I had a great, oh, why, man, I fucking, you would have loved it. What was it? What did I say the other day? Oh yeah, this is what it was. You would have loved this, Jambo. I was thinking about you while I was doing it. I was fucking around with some people in some NBA discussions, and you know how the Lakers are playing the Thunder, and you got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who's always getting the calls and always doing the weird shit with the foul baiting and stuff. So what I said was, you know, I made a joke because obviously LeBron's also famous for that. So I was like really being hyperbolic about how bad the calls are for OKC, and then people would cover their ass by saying like, well, LeBron got those calls all the time, right? So blah blah blah, you know, it's like it's finally somebody else's turn or something like that. And so what I said in response to that was, well, he should get the calls. He's the greatest of all time. And man, did people just go nuts. Like, just fucking paragraph after paragraph after paragraph. So funny. That was like one of my favorite trolls that I've done in a long time. Did you see the buffs yet? Yeah, we did a video on it already. It's live if you want to watch my reaction to it. What makes today so good? Today I'm going to eat ice cream for the first time. A lot of people have been talking about ice cream over the last 3 decades I've been alive. Almost 4 now. But I never tried it. A lot of people said I would like it, so I'm going to give it a try today. Oh yeah, once that gets posted on Wowhead, obviously it's going to get talked about on the stream and we're going to react to it. I heard ice cream got buffed recently, yeah. Strawberry ice cream? Ooh, I do like the strawberry ice cream at the Chinese buffet. What about milkshakes? Baxi says the best milkshake is Five Guys, and I tried them and they're really good. But they're like $9 or something, it's ridiculous. Can't afford those milkshakes. What's your favorite repeat question asked on stream? Anyone that I can like riff on like that, like we just did with that, with the how you doing today, you know? Whenever we can turn that into a comedy routine, I'm in. My favorite type of joke is like something that like subverts expectations. Like a great example was one that I recently rediscovered. Norm Macdonald's big influence, and he, I guess, toward the end of his life, he gained a lot of weight, probably because of his issues. I think he had cancer or something, right? But anyway, you know, he makes a joke about it, and the joke is, I went to my cardiologist today, and he says, "You're really fat. You know, you got to do something about it." And so, just like you see in a lot of jokes like that, he sets the punchline up like this. He says, "Oh, how fat am I, doc?" And he says, "Well, if you don't start losing weight, you're at risk for a heart attack or stroke." And that's a joke. And then the co-host he had on the show was like, he says to him like, "Well, I thought it was actually going to be a joke." And he, the response to that is, "What, from my cardiologist?" Like, it's just so stuff like that. Like, that kind of conversation is my favorite. So any kind of comment like that that can be turned into a joke that isn't a joke, that's my favorite. I love streaming for that reason. I'm looking forward to when Sandlane is better again and people come and ask you if you tried it. Oh yeah, we did have that actually just the other day. All you gotta drop is the greatest of all time. I mentioned Kobe, Michael, or LeBron. And honestly, Steph Curry can be in the combo too. And you'll have 4 cams throwing insults. Yep, that's a, yeah. Really gets people riled up. I don't think he actually went to a cardiologist. I think that was all just a joke. But that kind of joke is like my favorite kind of joke. Where you like set up just a basic conversation and turn it into a joke. And that's why I like streaming and reading the chat so much, because it feels like that happens very naturally. Without having to try very hard. As long as I don't miss you getting knocked off somewhere, I won't complain. I feel like that's happened this season, right? Oh yeah, nice. 2 lost here. It's 41. You talking about what, LeBron? Yeah, he's definitely 41. It is crazy to think that he's actually older than me. Twice? Oh, you're not even 20? That's crazy. I guess you're just 20. If you could be 20 again, would you? Like, with all the stuff I have right now? Probably, yeah. The thing is, from like, basically, well, 20 was halfway through college, so it's not really a good age to start with. But I would definitely make some different decisions. Oh, that guy. Anyway, I would make some different decisions, for sure. That would help. Can we just see it?
Beware.
What happens if you grip them all together? No, nothing. Yo, Metro, I always play your stream at work, man. Thank you for keeping me sane. What's your favorite burger joint? Oh, my favorite burger right now is Chili's, I think. I do like Buffalo Wild Wings burgers. They actually have some really interesting, unique burgers. But honestly, like, my favorite burger doesn't really exist most places. I had it once at a place, and I never have it anywhere else. But I really like the idea of it. I don't know what you would call it most places, but they call it the Elvis burger. It's basically got peanut butter and bananas on it. I don't really like the banana part, but peanut butter is really good. Anti-humor is my favorite, yeah. I'd only want to be 20 again so I can keep my future knowledge of the stock market. Right. Like, yeah, 20 again, not really beneficial for me, honestly, but yeah, I think if I could go back and make some different decisions, I would do that. Phillies 3 for me burgers, an insane deal. I think I never actually got the burger. What was it? It wasn't $10.99, right? Now it's $12.99. They buffed or they nerfed the price, I guess you would say. Unfortunately, but it's still a great deal. Just makes you think that if they're gonna do it like that, they're probably gonna end up making it even more expensive eventually. But yeah, Chili's burger, unbeatable. Best burger anywhere, if you ask me. I've never really done this, but I've enjoyed Chili's so much that I want to, like, I think I'm going to go alone. Like, I've never been to a restaurant alone, like, ever, not once. How do you guys feel about it? Like, do you think it's weird? Do you think it's normal? Like, if you were a server at a restaurant, would you do something different? I don't know, but I think I'm going to do it someday. Not sure what day, but I think I'm going to do it. What's your favorite product at McDonald's? The Pokemon cards I gave out 2 years ago? It's perfectly normal, is it? I never see people alone at restaurants. I never sit down at a restaurant alone. Yeah. I was also thinking, yeah, maybe just go takeout and then just eat in the car. So I don't face like countless amounts of ridicule from being in there alone. At least in my country, I see plenty of people eating alone. Oh, yeah. What? Well, yeah, I don't know what the country would have to do with it, but I don't see many people here. If you're gonna go to a restaurant solo, it's better to go to one with a bar and just sit at the bar. Yeah, I don't think I would like that. Eating solo at the bar is better because there's usually a TV. That's true. Howard Keys, associate, welcome. Not great today. I watched your live go over the talents. I expected a bear nerf more than a brew nerf. The new no Apex 2 button build is better than brew, and it's so easy. Yeah, I've heard. Just bring a laptop and people will assume you're out to lunch break or something. Well, it would be like at 7 o'clock at night, so I don't think that could be. What's up, Valorn? Welcome. I was referring to McDonald's CEO video, not calling a burger joint, but a product. Oh, I don't know anything about that. I go to restaurants alone. I don't notice any difference with the people. Oh, yeah. Then with people, I see. 99% of people won't even care. I think some people would care and they just wouldn't say anything about it. Like, I bet you're not going to get very good service alone because they know you're not going to give like a $40 tip when you're just one person, right? Or just don't care what others think and enjoy your time and burger. Yeah, but I can't. I'm way too in my own head at that point. Like, especially there, because it would be busy as well, so you'd have to wait like 30 minutes for a table, and then there'd just be one person, and the people would probably be like, where's the rest of your party? And it'd be like, it's just me, and then they would start laughing at me. I think was probably what would happen. It depends on the restaurant, I guess. Going alone to McDonald's seems normal. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like an actual sit-down restaurant alone. Obviously going to McDonald's, that's not. In my country, we don't have that tip. Yeah, no, that's probably not the case most places. What diet are you on? You look really well. I'm conscious of eating alone, and nobody around me wants to go for fast food. Here is normal, like 10 euro tip. Oh yeah, no matter what the cost is or what. Here it's supposed to be proportionate with the cost, but I think that's bullshit. Like, I don't really get that. It should be proportionate with the work. I don't like. If I ask for like a very expensive item and you just bring one plate of food, how is that worth like a $30 tip? Like, you know, I always think about this because like we went when I was in high school, we went to Pittsburgh for a basketball camp, and the person who like paid for the whole thing took us out to a very expensive restaurant in the area, and the bill was like $2,500. This is back in like 2006, but the guy left like a $500 tip or some nonsense, and he always says the guy said he left the tip that high because it was a ton of work for the people. And I always think, like, you know what, that's actually a way better reason to leave a tip than like if you only gave a percentage of the food, right? Because those people had to work their ass off. There was like 30 people in that restaurant, whereas if we just bought 2.5k worth of steak and just sat there and didn't do anything, then they wouldn't, like, that's just not worth the money, you know? They didn't do anything special. Some people may tip more in luxurious places, but overall in that range, it's almost every spot. Oh yeah. I actually think people are cool when I see them in a restaurant alone, especially if you're reading a book or something. Most people I know think it's really cool. Oh, really? I don't read either, so that'd be a problem.
Well done, mortal.
Alright, well, we upgrade the key.
With the creature
Again,
dead
something
and the
buggy about
vibrant
this.
gone, we with a
That's the real
barbarian
numbers.
sleeping a little safer. For now, we will always be looking over our
Warlock
shoulders
looking
at
good.
the vile branch.
Alright, the key is now Nexus
Come back
Point.
with me.
Anybody
We
surprised by
should
that?
be having a reward
Blind
for
Fire,
you.
thanks for coming. If you're a viewer and you're on Fire Tree as a coincidence, that's pretty nuts. We figured out with how many deaths this can be timed. Oh yeah. DPS should also get IO based on kicks, DPS, and CD usage. Oh yeah. My schedule is different than most, so when I go, it's usually slow, so I don't get any different service, right? Alright, let's get that on the sheet. It's 2:30, so we got plenty of time to do more. That's only the second. No, that's a. Yeah, that's only the second upgrade we've gotten since we've gotten Resilient 18. That's kind of crazy. How many keys is that? 19 keys, 2 upgrades. That's kind of wild. Alright, Demo Lock, Devour, and Frost Mage. I've seen people eat by themselves all the time. And do you like laugh at them, or what do you do about it? Poke fun at them or anything? He's here alone with long hair. Yeah, that's why. Especially because I'm a really weird looking person, you know. I mean, people make fun of me even when I'm not eating alone. What that one person said out that was gave off creepy vibes or whatever they said. Creeper vibes or something. Who cares what one moron thinks? I mean, I care a lot. I don't want to be looked at as a creeper in a restaurant. You might get arrested for that. The only thing I think about when someone is eating alone is that they're confident. Yeah, that's probably true. I'm not very confident. That's the problem. Alright, I guess we're going to go... Those guys seem good. I like Rhett here. I just wish I had the motivation to go eat alone more times. Yeah, I think I would like it if there was just no other people. That's why I think I would probably just get it to go and then eat it in my car. Plus then you wouldn't have to tip. What game is this called? This is World of Warcraft. If someone thinks you're weird, that's a them problem and they're projecting their own insecurities. That's true, yeah. Well, if we're going to do any dungeon, this is probably the one to do first because we have learned a lot about it recently. What have you learned? About like the pull cadence and where to maximize bloodlust and stuff. Game looks cool and scary. It's not in any way scary now. I don't even think there's like one single element that would be considered scary of it. Maybe like super long ago there was some quests that were kind of dark.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again.
The first pull is scary. Well, it's hard to survive, but I wouldn't say you like get shocked or surprised by it. It's difficult. That's a little different. Cool and stressful is more what I meant. Oh, yeah. I'm glad to see Blizzard adjust tanks a bit. Tanking is more fun when you can pull big and focus on not dying. Yep. I think scary is the worst adjective for WoW. No, like... Well, there's way worse. Let's see. List of uncommonly used adjectives. Uncommon adjectives. Yeah, crepuscular. Well, actually, that's relating to Twilight, so that's not. Pellucid? Yeah, pellucid. That. Oh wait, no. Hirsute. These are not even real words. I think I'm getting trolled by AI. That's not even real words. Laundry is the scariest thing I encounter often. It never ends. The infinite void of missing socks. I fucking hate that, dude. I had like 11 socks the other day. I was like, wait, what? How's this happened? I found the missing sock. It was just on the floor. It didn't get in the basket. Carries and crypts were scary. Yeah, you could say that, right? The Duskwood quests in Classic were a thriller, not a visceral scary, but spooky. Yeah, they were unsettling, right? There's definitely worse, yeah. Ben McCollum getting a longer deal. This is really interesting because I didn't know about this. I didn't realize that they took like this team transferred twice to go to Iowa. It's really interesting. Where can we see that? Where was he last year? That's yeah, okay. So this Bennett Sturts kid and the team that played at Iowa this year, they started a D2 school for 2 years, and then the coach got the job at Drake. They had a breakout season, and then he got the job at Iowa, and the whole team transferred twice. It's like, wow, that's college basketball right there. And now this kid's going to the pros. Or is he? We'll see. Least common adjectives. Top 3 accurately describe. Wow. Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy, isn't it? Taking AMZ for the second boss? Nope. Morla Dim and Stalvin. Yeah, the Stalvin questline was legit, like, actually really unsettling. But I guess it was just ripped off of some novel or something like that. I played some Blood Death Knight recently again, and I feel like expressing that you were really good at it, and I got a great flow with it. Oh, I appreciate you saying that. It's definitely not easy to play, I guess, especially if you're coming from a more traditional tank, but it's all I know, so I don't feel like I'm doing anything special. It would probably be harder if I was playing other tanks as well, because you'd end up developing habits that make Blood even harder. Why do you like tanking? I don't know, really. It's just nice to be in control of it, you know what I mean? The original reason I got into it was pretty much that right there. Like, I was sick of seeing tanks not do what, like, you know what I mean? Like, not live up to their end of the bargain. And then I was like, I think I could do it better. Where's this guy coming or what? The Howling Ridge. When I first started playing Blood Death Knight, I would spam Death Strike. Boy, I learned not to do that quickly. Oh, really? Because a lot of people didn't. I mean, I see people who still don't. Plot twist, Metro doesn't even like tanking. Actually, no, that's not that's like kind of the truth. I really don't actually, like, if I could play a healer again, I would. I think I would like healing a lot more nowadays than I used to. And it would also be a lot nicer to not constantly be, you know, fighting things about routes and all this other nonsense. But I just like Blood that much. It's just, there's nothing else in the game that's anywhere near that fun. What's bad about spamming it? Yeah, it's like you might not have it up when you need it if you use it too often, you know? I actually find it harder to play other tanks once you get good at Blood because no other tank has a kit like Blood. Yeah, that's definitely the case. One of the favorite things about Pugging Mythic Plus is when people on the way up to the current score flame you about something stupid and then they check on their progress weeks later and you're 300 points higher. Yeah, we see that a lot in the reviews we've been doing. Like that Death Knight from a couple weeks ago. Alright, ready to check for the pool. Healing is the only way I play. It's the most interesting and moment-to-moment gameplay. Yeah, I think I would like healing a lot. I'd really like to go back to healing. It's been really long, and I remember enjoying it a lot. Oh, yeah. I think you'd like preservation. Oh, really? Maybe. I don't think I would. I think I'd just be back to Holy Pally, but... Playing a different tank without AMS, Death Grip, Death Advance makes me want to play Blood Death Knight. The biggest one is Death Strike. Like, you have such agency over your own survival, and then when you don't have that, it's like just not fun. It's like, oh, all right, well, I pressed all the CDs I have, and now I'm still dying. It's like a lot lower skill window, it feels like. There's nothing quite as satisfying as timing a good Death Strike.
4, 3, 2,
Preservation is very skill-based, maybe the most in the game. Oh, really? That's not. I think I just like the idea of healing. I don't think I need like a healer that's like super complicated to play.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness.
I always liked being like a support type thing. Like I played support in League, you know what I mean? I always liked that idea of like, I'm here to help. You guys do what you gotta do. And I think that's partially why I did like Og when I played it, but yeah, definitely healer is way more like that in WoW. It's not complicated, but it's very positional and timing based. Yeah. See, I didn't like that when Holy Pally was like super timing based. I don't think I would like that. I fucking hated that. And Legion, that's when I quit. It was like that stupid Aura of Sacrifice shit. That was the worst. I hated that talent. That was like one of the worst spells that ever existed in the game in my eyes. Oh, right. I always forget about these. Holy Pally is worth a shot if you want to break from tanking. Oh, I don't. I was just saying, like, if I don't know what the world would have to look like for me to not be tanking in blood right now, but if for some reason the world looked like that, then I would be probably very happily back to healing. Blood's just, I was just saying that, like, blood's just too fun. Like, it doesn't even matter. Like, even if it was a DPS and it had the same exact gameplay loop as it does now, I would be playing it. No, 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 I'm gonna get stunned. Shit. Didn't even see that there. Is Blood Death not easy to get into? No, not at all. Very, very hard to get into. I mean, it's hard. It's like not hard to pick it up and do like a key with it, but to get really good at it, it's very frustrating at times. Imagine Blood as a DPS where you spent your health for damage. That's a cool idea. I actually like that idea. Holy shit. I might make that as a talent in Wrath or something. That sounds really cool. It's like Rune Tap. Oh, wait, how does it work? There's a spell like that in the game. Life Tap. Life Tap. It's like Life Tap, but instead of giving you mana back, it would give you, what would you say, like a DPS buff? You can't do raw damage. It would have to be something that's always valuable. That's a really cool idea. Alright, see you, Jambo. I see why you guys talk about this ton. After the Brewmaster reworked this expansion, I think Blood is the hardest to be good at. Oh, well, I think it was already before that too, but yeah, definitely. It's very hard to be good at. I'm not, and I'm not doing anything special either. It's just pure muscle memory at this point most of the time. I remember back in the day, life tapping locks were the bane of my raid healer's existence, right?
More of you mindless intruder. Stay away from my words. A good Korite always.
I'd rather proc Purgatory here and use IBF because I don't trust myself to not get stunned, and dying while stunned is super embarrassing, right? Yeah, I've had that happen way too often. The stun is like, it kind of sneaks up on you.
Beware, beware. This is but another prototype. Beware, beware, beware. Our output is peaking.
Oh,
This is but another prototype. Beware,
oh, that's nice.
beware.
IBF, isn't that internal bowel fracture? No. Icebound Fortitude it's called. That's what I found with Blood. Learned it last season. I remember struggling a lot to remember all my hotkeys and abilities. Came back this season and it feels like muscle memory. Yeah, it's kind of like once you get a UI and like a good feedback loop going for your, you know, like ups and downs, you'll feel like it's just total muscle memory. It's like, oh, I just lost 70% of my health in 5 seconds. You know what I mean? Like, you'll know exactly how to react to that. But the first time you ever see it, it's really overwhelming. I mean, you see it all the time on stream, and even in fucking keys, people are like, "You're taking so much damage." It's like, yeah, that's totally normal, bro. It's literally like actually how the spec works. Like, it's supposed to happen. It can be both if you the internal bowel fracture. I don't think you can fracture soft tissue, right? Did you see the upcoming Blood? Yeah, I made a video on it already. This boss is really well designed. I think this is a really great example of what midnight bosses look like in Mythic Plus.
Beware.
About to go to the gym, but leaving the stream on. All right, well, good look at the gym. I'm not even gonna. There's no reason to even bring it up. I hope you have a good gym session.
Beware. Beware.
I'll be going to the gym too tonight just to play basketball instead of do other things.
Beware.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
The grail this season is going to be somebody not sending the conduits. Like they just run from the boss to the back to the middle. I would love to see that in a review.
Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Speaking of reviews, got any coming? Oh yeah, we already got the 3 for the weekend made. There's some very interesting ones coming. I read that. Make sure to stretch them Achilles. So yeah. Especially if you have a grade 2 calf injury. I think your damage meter is broken for some reason. That's still an overall, yeah. Thanks. Good thing we got those server-side DPS meters. Yeah, I can't believe they just straight up fucking lied about that. That's really crazy.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose!
Hey, we need to stop these fucking casts. We're just not.
Do us a favor
2 mobs are healing right now.
before I have to kill you myself.
No, mine will be up for the next one. Lie is such a strong word. Why? I mean, no, Yin legitimately said that it was going to be server side, and then that was not what ended up happening, so. I don't know why they would say it if they didn't intend on doing it. I don't know that he said it multiple times, but I know he said it in the big interview as like a way to calm everybody down about DPS meters sucking, and it just ended up being false, so it's not good. Holy fuck, man. I'm not bellular by any means, but they do require some accountability. Yeah, I mean, that one's just, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. There's no, like, it doesn't matter. It's not changing now, but it is weird that they would have said that and then obviously not do it. It seems really strange. To tell people to stun the mob, I guess. Sometimes we are misinformed. Maybe it was so obvious that it should be server side that he never actually checked and then was proven wrong by the dev team. It's possible he was just, yeah, like, I don't know how you could be wrong as the game developer, but it's possible that he was confused on what he was saying. This key is going so good. Oh yeah. I don't know about that. Is that true? It all comes down to this boss anyway, so it doesn't really matter. The timer is good, nice. All comes down to this boss. The heal checking this boss and trash you for it is pretty hard. Yep. Jesus Christ. Can you grip the latched guys off? Nope. You can only use something like a stun. Blinding Sheet works too, even though it's not a stun. Grip will not work. It will grip them, but it won't stop them from casting their spell. But what I could do if I was really ready for it is I can grip them to stop them from getting their spell off in the first place. It's a lot harder than it looks. Debuff is nasty. Yeah, that's just the hardest boss fight in the game, right? In my opinion, for tanking. Oh yeah, we didn't lose. We need to use it. The ads have like desynced with the tank mechanic for somehow. I don't know how, but it makes the boss much easier. Yeah, certainly does.
There will be no end to your suffering. Prove your worth. That is blackness. There will be no end to your suffering. The light still burns. That damn Nacrasine!
Yeah, we need a res here. Or this is bad. This is really bad.
At least you can fuel my power.
Yo, what was that? Devour the Unworthy? What the fuck? Yeah, the knockback is the worst part of this mechanic while you're trying to gather the ads. That's over 3 phases, so I think that's probably the key right there. Not lusting on the first set was brutal.
Minions, do not disappoint me again. There will be no end to your suffering. The light still burns. Curse that damn Nacrasine! Oh, this. Or that wretched.
Red died twice there.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Yeah, that's it. Not upgrading it now, unfortunately.
Lefraxian, this
Oh, we
isn't
did have a
what
good,
the light
really good
demands
look at
of
it.
us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
Speedrun strats, he can start changing the bridge, so yeah.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
I'm surprised that ended there. Thought that was about to blow up into a big thing. I think it only happened because they think we can still upgrade it probably. It'll blow up at the end probably, yeah. Blood Death Knight buff's coming, yep. Oh shit. Alright, GG. Tried our best. Does the rat have all the deaths? I think up until right then, yeah, I think he did. Does Paladin ever use bubble? Nah, I have no idea, brother. Why don't you can rewind and see. Probably what? Three minutes left. The hitbox on that frontal is BS. Yeah, I think I just was in it. I didn't really get out of it all the way. Well, that was certainly the best 19 that we could have. Option, like, that's as good as that's gonna go, basically. The Red's in talented in the bubble. Oh wow, really? Are you serious? Holy shit. Solid attempt, yeah. Okay. With an hour and a half left of the stream, I think I'm going to just try to do other people's keys now. So that may very well mean we're done doing keys and we won't get a single invite, but I'm going to just do that from now on. The likelihood of getting ours up. Oh, there we go. We actually got an invite. 19 resilient as well, what the hell? Alright, that's our first actual invite to a 19. Did you see tank tuning changes? Yeah, I made a whole video about it already. They're Blood Death Knight Believer, yep. Was in a key, but being that close on our first 19 Nexus is real nice. I tried it probably 15 times, and the one I did was 20 seconds under. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably, it's As good as it's gonna go for a long time, probably.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It only takes one like elemental at the cast and it goes downhill. Yeah, it looks like it. That's why I was like, that's why I lost my attention there, because I was trying to make sure nobody got hit by the cast.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Bible Pimp is my guildmate. Hopefully he does well. Nice. Hopefully. What a name. I feel like I've seen that name before as well. Yeah, certainly a strange name. But we do have a rep pally, which really makes this key a lot easier. A prolific pugger, oh yeah. It's about the same score as I am. What? That actually just one-shot me, what? That's really bad sign. You're still doing the beta route in pit? No, I haven't had any issues with actual people in key, but in the stream, some people want to talk about it for some reason. I don't even know what I would change, but it's literally the same mobs anyway, so I'm happy to change it if people think it's a big issue, but I guess the difference is what's the second pull? If you're going that you go that direction first or something? Have you tried Sandland? Yeah, I tried it on the beta. I don't like it. Yeah, no, I know that people go left side, but it's all the same pulls. I just don't know what the second pull is after you go left. As a bear player, yeah, that probably does mean that there's not going to be any bear nerfs, actually. I agree with that. Mobs are the same and first pull is slightly bigger. It's just so distinctly different that I was expecting someone to complain. I don't know. Yeah, that's why I said that the route doesn't really feel like it's a thing here. It's all the exact same mobs every place. I don't agree that there won't be any bear nerfs, so no. I know it's also a DPS buff for blood, but there's no way around that. It's mostly defensive tuning, and I bet you'll get another DPS tank tuning soon. Oh yeah, maybe. They should nerf Thrash a bit, but buff Mangle a lot. That would fix the 2-button rotation. Oh yeah. I don't think there's any need to change it if it works for you so far. I've been starting left and going right after third camp, but that's because it lines up with cooldowns. Yeah, there's certainly not been any issues with the route from what I could tell. The only thing that's like slightly suboptimal is that we have to run backwards for like 20 seconds. Maybe you could say that last key, that was a factor, but I don't think it's ever the primary issue. No. Alright, yeah, we're good actually. Hi, I haven't had Thai food in a long time. I think the only reason people are saying anything, it's possible to have enough trash going left to where you finish ick and just go straight up the ramp. Oh yeah, it definitely is. But that's the only part that it actually like slows you down. Having to go past ick and then back, which is like probably 20 seconds of running on your mount. That may be enough to be a problem in hierarchies, so that's why I said I'm happy to consider changing it. What's for dinner? I think my mom's gonna get pizza. I'm going to play basketball and then I'll just eat whatever's here when I get back. If not, I will get pizza myself.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring Carvras something good to eat. We'll save for snack for later.
Did you try to change pizza places when you order? My favorite pizza places aren't close, so I don't get them very often, unfortunately. But yeah, I pretty much like change pretty frequently. The best place in town is where we're getting it today, and I do get it somewhat regularly, but not really that much. I love some pizza as well, but I'm already too fat. Oh yeah. I'm certainly not skinny, but pizza's pretty good for one meal a day. Relatively cheap as well if you get the right pizzas. I find the survival requirements in dungeons much harder on my pally this season, so I've been adjusting routes like yourself to match what I can handle. Oh yeah. It is definitely a challenging season for prop pally from what I've heard, but some big buffs coming for you guys as well. So that's exciting.
We'll save for snack for later. Beware. Tired of you immortals. Now your bones will freeze.
You ever cook? Yeah, not too often, but I do. Pit is very volatile for me right now. The double Gravekeeper pull on the way up the ramp is scary. Oh yeah, that's a tough one.
Now your bones will freeze.
What do you like to make? Oh, I don't know. Nothing specific.
For snack. For later.
Nothing really. I don't really enjoy cooking, honestly.
You need mortals. Now, your bones will freeze.
That guy's gonna hold the res. That's actually smart. They should nerf this boss. Why? Yeah, it's a 10-minute long fight. That's pretty nuts.
Giant underpants. Clean. Save.
Two deaths at the end there. Not great.
For later.
Okay. A lot of paladins falling over today. Oh yeah. Last thing here. Yep. Maybe the paladins are lightheaded. Oh, that must be it. Go one. Paladin seems to be taking this dungeon too lightly going. They'll probably rework Bear's Apex talent for the next season. Yeah, maybe. You can make some lazy ass recipes and get tons of food for little money. Like chicken plus cheese and sauce in a baking pan. Yeah, the whole $15 for 3 days food doesn't seem to work for me. I don't know what. People have been saying that to me for years, and then I go and buy shit and it's like, what? What are you guys doing?
We could probably use these cards.
Very talkative group. Just like one player who's got a lot to say and he's just kind of being like jovial about it, so it's all good, but I think in order to upgrade 19s, you can't have any deaths. Oh, you definitely can. You can't have too many, though. I think we're way past too many now at this point. Now we are definitely past too many.
Beware.
Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of them.
Hero time 22s with 3 dead. Oh, yeah. Okay. Blood Death Knight buffs, let's go. Yeah, to Tuesday. We'll go Tuesday, don't worry. Need to add not a disband but a reset? No, that's a disband, yeah. Means the key didn't finish or complete. Okay, well good. I'm glad that we're in a key with somebody who likes Saron then. Get more food buff.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
I don't know why, but I'm starting to like the Warlock. Oh yeah. Good. No complaints personally. Sometimes too much talking like that can be good though, because if it's like constantly positive shit, people will engage more positively on average. When you said prop pally buffs, I thought you were talking about the 10% armor. Oh, you just saw the new post. Yeah, yeah, no, that's a big buff apparently for them as well. Your guy's stuck down there. That's funny. I've not seen that happen yet. That's kind of funny. I'm a new player, just started less than a week ago, and I'm watching what you're doing. It's both super confusing and intriguing. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. If you have any questions, just let me know. Yeah, big buffs for blood as well, I'd say. Ah, how the hell is those not aggro? There's actually not that much information on the screen comparatively. Overwhelmed at the amount of information. Yeah, no, there's not much at all. It's just a base game nowadays. And it's some small add-ons that put the info basically on the screen a second time, just in a more convenient place and more compact place. That was smooth. Oh yeah, we did have a death there, but
You bring Carvras something good to eat. We'll save for snacks.
yeah, I need to repair after this.
For later.
Nick, welcome. Didn't make it, I don't think. Yeah, no, we're good. Relatively large hitbox on this fella. Oh, just kidding, I'm getting hit. I don't know how big of a deal that is. I think it's that big of a deal. Well, AMS just in case.
For later. Frost tired of puny mortals. Now your bones will freeze.
Survive 9 stacks. Yeah, I'm not actually sure like what the danger of it is, to be honest. Like I know it makes you take more damage from frost stuff, and what, his auto attacks are frost or what?
Frost tired of puny mortals. Now your bones will freeze.
Love to know if we had the damage type weak aura, we would know.
We'll save for snack. For later. Frost tired of puny mortals. Now your bones will freeze.
$75% per stack. Oh yeah. To use conditioner? No. Well, actually, I think we talked about this on stream a while ago. I use what's it called? Head and Shoulders. Apparently, there's conditioner in that or something. I don't know. I apologize if you discussed earlier, but has anyone been experienced stuttering in your stream? Oh yeah. Yeah, we've been having issues for years. Not like regularly though. It's just like the internet seems to just go to 0 for some reason randomly. I need a yak up.
Clean, save boss great shame for fully.
It's perfect on my end, sweet. I guess we're gonna keep blessing here. What was the highest key you tanked in the War Within? I don't remember, but the spreadsheet's there. If you want to go find out, you can. Can't get that pulled down for some reason. The audacity to not AMS that Ice Blast, but just patiently time a Death Strike. I didn't know how much it did, to be honest.
Wasn't necessary.
I like how you invite non-meta classes. Oh yeah. I don't know that I do honestly, but have a great rest of the day. Gotta take care of some things. Good to see you again, brother. Hope you're well. Is this leader a viewer? Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. We didn't put either of those.
I have many lucky doos you like.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will have to make your way across this
As
quad
that hasn't
on
happened
your own.
sooner. Very common on this first pull. There's a lot of mobs together. So the Icy Blast is just damage on me, I guess, anyway. I don't even, we don't even need to kick that then, probably. I guess I never really saw it go off. But typically a pink spell, we get that kick cast, or get that cast kicked. Yeah, So if we miss that, that's better to miss that than miss the other spells. It's so nice on Part Warrior. Reflect every time for 10% of its health. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's probably gets kicked by accident all the time just because it's a pink spell, but... Warlock's pumping. Yeah, this guy's doing really good. The group's very good. It's just, I keep missing that one kick. I have trouble getting it. There's just too many enemies. My UI is not set up like it used to be. It's a stupid ass fucking mob too because you can't attack it. Like I normally for a mob like that I would just attack it, but then I'm attacking something with no health. Like they really find new ways to screw you up with the interrupt situation.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring Carvras something good.
Oh no, what the hell?
To eat.
I think that was gonna be a problem. We might die here. If he does it again, we're fucked. Okay, we're good. But that's Purgatory gone to nothing. Wasn't sure if that was maybe a non-viable spot right there, but since it was so close.
We'll save for snack for later.
Oh, really? Well, that sucks.
snack for later. Prospered, puny mortals. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack for later. Beware. Prospered, puny mortals. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack for later. Beware. Prospered, puny mortals. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack. God frost hope. Giant underpants. Clean. Save boss great shame. For free.
Gotta get that first one. I'm not gonna hit that right now though, unfortunately. No. Fuck. Man, these mobs don't die. Thought we were good to combine there. Fine, didn't cause any issues.
Ooh, we could probably use these parts.
Okay, and then into boss or list.
Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Lusting.
Beware.
Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of them. No, that one. That one. Get that one. I've changed my mind. Go get that one instead. What are you attacking him for? The dangerous one is over there, fool! Enough moving around! Hold still while I blow them all up!
Shaman just attacking and crick the whole time. That doesn't seem right. They share health, right? So you're different. I don't know. It seems like a lot of people making weird decisions here. Not attacking the 2 target, like when they're stacked up like that, seems really weird.
Must not be interrupted! Ick, take care of them!
How have the keys been? Not great. But if we upgrade this one, we'll say they've been great.
That one! Get that one!
All I know is big buff's coming on Tuesday, so that's going to make it a lot easier.
I've changed my mind.
I think. I don't know. Maybe not, to be honest, but yeah, hopefully.
What are you attacking him for? The dangerous one is over there, fool! Enough moving around! Hold still while I blow them all up! don't kill me, please.
I'm that way.
I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
4-minute boss fight with Lust, yep. Getting stuck on that brick or whatever. Is there boxes or something? Aching Crick is probably my least favorite boss this season. Oh, really? Blood Death Knight's gonna be meta? Oh, yeah. Probably not, but we'll see what happens. I'm excited to see it. Stuff there. That's probably just not. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, we need to survive these. I'm gonna sit on Icebound or Vamp Blood because it's, you know, AMS will be back up for the next set. No, it won't be. It's up for the one. A little early on the Vamp Blood there. Yeah, I'd love to. We should go, I think. Oh my god, really? That's it right there. Now it's over. Like big time over. It's not even gonna be close. That death really, really hurt us there. We had a chance with it, without it, but now it's over. Yeah. Whoop, walked right into that. The guy just ran ahead yet again. That's the second time he died to that this time, this dungeon.
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
This guy's transmog. Oh, he's Pandaren. Oh, I see. He's got that stupid thing on. It looked like he had some really big red cloak on, but that's just his whole body's a red cloak.
You are better off dead.
Beware.
Such a shameful
Yep.
display.
Yeah, that was GG. Once we lost the red there, that was over. We had an outside chance with him alive the whole time, but that extra time was GG.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
You should really fix your route. It seems off. All right, I'll change it. Just for you guys. Do what you guys want instead of what I want. I feel like if it was over even before, we'll see how much over time. Yeah, it was definitely not going to be likely, even with the guy not dying there, but...
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Well, if you're not saying it's the reason I didn't time it, then why would I need to change it?
You are better off dead.
Beware.
Possible. Rhyme Fang. Warn.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom.
Only 4 deaths in nearly 2 minutes over. I'm not sure.
I pledge that from this day forth,
Alright, well that's it for the week. I'm done after that. We will be back on Tuesday with more. We got some nice keys. We got some nice reviews coming Saturday through Monday. And then we'll be back Tuesday, see what the buffs look like. That will be a big one.
I could not
But yeah,
save them.
we'll see you guys next week. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.